Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming your way next. And pitching here today, Tobias Myers. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And there's one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Garrett Hampson.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him. And a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League. Two down, nobody on. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. His 19th home run of the year, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him swinging. Reds get a blast from Suarez. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting the start for Cincinnati, Brady Singer. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. Left field. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Hey! The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Suarez. There's one. Adelo. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. So the Cincinnati Reds putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. They came into the year looking like a team with a good shot at the postseason. We might need to upgrade that outlook.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is a team that's headed for October. They put together a very nice season so far.
Of course, now they need to keep it up and make sure they don't waste what's been a great start. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a ball.
got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Now here is T.J. Friedel. Smoked on the ground a second. Simeon toss over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's not. Back here in Queens, and now the Mets DH, Bo Bichette.
Ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Eric Summerskill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Bichette gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There's a strike. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
Outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball could be 2. De La Cruz over to second. Double play. They're second in the first 2 innings this afternoon.
Batting 7.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6 hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Ball, that's out.
Benson matched a homer in his last game. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Foul ball there. Man at second. To the right side, Simeon. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Simeon. Safe!
No, he's in.
And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
One down. Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
De La Cruz, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. De La Cruz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Hampson at first, one gone.
Ball 2.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Elly looking to steal. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Comes up empty.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This one in the air center field. Robert has a beat on it. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Welcome back. And Singy, last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there, a hitter's nightmare.
Late swing fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Stewart tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, catcher Luis Torrens.
Luis Torrens digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Hey.
Strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nope.
Soto
Ball 1.
takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their 2nd challenge.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Reds 2. As we go to the top of the fourth. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. The 0-1.
Ball.
Ripped to right, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati, left fielder TJ Friedel.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Breaking ball,
Time
and
out.
that got him.
That ball hit him.
Up next for Cincinnati.
First and second, no
Stevenson.
outs. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That's a ball.
The Reds trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
In the air to left center. Soto should have this one. 2 down. Two outs, runners at first and second. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Dane Myers. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Tyler McGill. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Perez also throwing. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 4th, Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to.
Just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Gets him to chase after that one. The Reds leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Fires to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Mets go down quickly. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Tyler
Mets,
McGill gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Ball! That pitch is out. Ball inside.
Here's a 2-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Elly De La Cruz. 1 for 2. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's low.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in Queens. Well, we saw what he could do last outing, and once again, he's making it look easy, Singy.
Yeah, excellent job keeping these hitters guessing up there. We'll see if he can keep this going.
To third, Suarez. Sends it across to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The Mets trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On a line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Luis Robert now grounded out his first time up.
Nope.
Baden over at first with one away.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. That's too low. And that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. That's the third out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Back here at Citi Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
First pitch, not close. Activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Perez getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
McGill in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss. Jackknifes out of the way. Payoff pitch. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 down.
Ball, that's down.
And that skips in the dirt. Check swing went around. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one missing low. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, TJ Friedl. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Reds go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
1-2 now.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Up the middle, Stewart slings to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Mets with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Nope, outside.
Hammered on a line, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Smash down the left field line. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And now Marcus Semien steps up in a big spot. Can't make contact with the sweeper. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. To the right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. This one smoked out to left. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Will Vincent.
Swings over the top of that one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soto on his way over, takes it in for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Dane Myers.
Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
2 down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Reds down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Queens, set for the last half of the 7th. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Brock Burke.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Brett Baty.
Hey!
The Reds up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Fires over to first. That's out number 2.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Robert stands in now and watches strike one. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Mets. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Now on the bump, Cincinnati Perez. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And he lays down a bunt. Simeon. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Hampson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Simeon. He flips it to second in time. And that's a double play. Wow.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing. He went 1-2. That one missed. Goes down looking. Nobody left for Cincinnati as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Citi Field, here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
That one's upstairs, ball one. drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Juan Soto.
Nope.
That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. In the air, left field. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Substitution now at first base. Mets going with a pinch runner. Tyrone Taylor getting some more speed on the bases. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brock Burke done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher for the Reds, Pierce Johnson.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitched so far this season.
And that misses. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that's another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball three. Bo Bichette up next for the Mets. The Mets with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Three-one is on the way. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Glove flip to second, double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
We go to the 9th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. Here's a high chopper. Lindor tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman Sal Stewart.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Up against the wall and brings it in. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. Oscar Brazoban takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. TJ Friedl getting ready to hit. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
That catches the corner.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting loose out there. Peterson also getting ready. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's too low. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Will Benson.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. 1 for 3. Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati, Blake Dunn. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Gets him to chase after that one. Done at second with 2 down. And that one way outside. And a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings and misses. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's now 3-0. Now into the ball game on defense, Jose Trevino. He takes over behind the plate.
And at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout. And so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emilio Pagan.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
0-1 now. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Myers going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Ball one.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball two.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. So they still got both their challenges. Man at second. That one finds the zone. They're now 3-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. He's safe. Now down by 2. It's 3-1.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So up next for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Pagan, 20 saves on the year. He joined the team as a free agent. And fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
The tying run at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. So here's Robert now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one in the dirt and gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Tying run at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things unravel. Good win for the team today.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. Starting on the mound in this one, Clay Holmes. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too. And you know, they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Now here is Elly de la Cruz. Bichette. On to Simeon. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Suarez launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Started to go after it. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back here at Citi Field, on the mound for the Reds, Nick Lodolo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. It features a great veteran presence, Juan Soto.
That's out.
Soto with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ground ball right side. Hampson. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Third, designated hitter, Jorge
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Check swing. He held up, and that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95. And that's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Ball 1.
Two. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That misses.
That's off the plate.
Ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 6th, left fielder TJ Friedl.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. On the ground, right side to Mauricio for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 2nd. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. And there's
That's
a ball.
2.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2-2 down. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and very nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Hey.
Second inning here, no score. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Luis Robert now. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. Wow, Singy, StatCast tells us he fired an absolute bullet to first, and it needed to be a bullet.
Yeah, 87 miles per hour on a line, Boog, and that's some heat from across the diamond. Really close play at first, but the ball just beat him to the bag.
Top of the third, no score. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Digging in, Dane Myers. And a swing and a miss there. Popped up. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jared Young up now for the Mets. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the lefty with the 0-1. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Line drive, and foul ball. Set down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for New York, Juan Soto on the ground. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Mets, designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. The Mets with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 2.
Polanco hanging in there. Man on second, 2 down. That
Ball
misses. 3. And now it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And that one fouled off. Grounds one to short. And the inning is over. On to the fourth, still scoreless. On to extra innings. Here's Garrett Hampson stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, Singy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Bunting for a hit. Flips it. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Center field. Robert settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Go ahead run on base. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that chance handled. On to Simeon. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here in Queens. Well, Singy, he's been on a tear coming in, and we've seen much of the same dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, Boogie's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Mets,
Ronnie Mauricio now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's outside.
That's to third. Suarez tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Up next,
And here's a
for
look
the
at how
Mets,
he's using his
center
pitches in this one.
fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one hammered. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. To second, not in time. He's safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Liner snagged at first. Mets leave 1 through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
In the air, left field, dives. What a play!
Juan Soto does more than just packs a big stick. Special player defensively, as we can see on that diving catch. He took away a base hit.
Ball.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
Ball, that's out.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Will Vincent.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Gets him to chase after that one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have... Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
De La Cruz. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Soto in the box again. Takes a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. He continues to roll on the mound. Back here at Citi Field. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. At the plate, Dane Myers. Holmes back to work. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the second baseman. Garrett Hampson. His righty-lefty splits there. Hampson, 31 years old. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Trying to bunt his way on. Simeon, the underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. A 2-run shot. The Reds score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Clay Holmes won't go any further tonight, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Cionel Perez on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
1 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
Grounder might be 2. To Mauricio for 1. And still another double play. Their 4th tonight, inning over. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the 6th. So now here's the Mets DH, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first, Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now, Brett Beatty. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, one.
On the ground to the left. Suarez over to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Reds 2 and the Mets.
For the Mets.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Luke Weaver.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ball one. Ball two.
The 2-1. That one missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. That one misses. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Cincinnati, left fielder TJ Friedl.
Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Stewart aboard here at first with nobody out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. This splits between April and May there. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Stevenson checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Will Vincent.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Not close, and it deflects away. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff. Back here in Queens, set for the last half of the seventh. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. Caleb Ferguson on to pitch here.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Hampson on to first. And there's 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Torrens in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball 1.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. To the right side. And foul ball. The Reds holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Mets strand 1. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Oscar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, Dane Myers.
For the Reds, center fielder Dane Myers.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball, that's in.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to off with that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bunting for a hit. Throws to first. Just got him on that one. Singing, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
So up next, Elly de la Cruz. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Out to short, Mauricio. To second for one, and it's over his head. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn two with the 6-4-3 right there, but the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Reds trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Marcus Semien. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ball one there.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
The lefty, the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. The Mets trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He hauls it in, 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. A switch hitter batting right. Sharply grounded, foul into the dugout. Hope everyone's okay down there. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And it remains 2-2. Now that's smacked to right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really important at bat coming up now.
There's the strike. And ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Nope, that's down.
Runner at second, 2 down. That's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard, base hit. Polanco coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So 2 down. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On a line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. The new pitcher in the game, Tony Santillan, on for his 20th appearance of the year. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And this place is rocking. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Luis Robert. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Through 8 full, Mets out in front, 4-3. Last chance coming up for the Reds. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brooks Raley.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Spencer Steer.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Tyler Stevenson.
So a change being made at first base. Coming on a pinch run for the Reds, Blake Dunn opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. This one in the air center field. Robert has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Will Benson.
Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, J.J. Bleday. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Mauricio brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Dane Myers.
So they're down to their final out. Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds, trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Sneaks through, base hit, in to score from third, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Puts a bunt down, right side, puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 4 apiece. Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Stewart steps on the bag. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Tied at 4. Called out on strikes.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Simeon in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. Santillan, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. Simeon trying to send this to extra innings. And that's a strikeout looking. That's the 3rd. On to extra innings. In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. Swings and misses. 0-1. And fouled off. Man at second. In the air, right field, Baden moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for Cincinnati, 3rd baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Tied at 4. And it's even up.
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. The Reds with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. That one misses, and it's a full count. Nathaniel Lowe up next for the Reds. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One away with a runner at third. Here are the top half of the 10th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off.
Devin Williams into the game.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Go ahead run on base. Nathaniel Lowe, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Here's a 1-2. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Citi Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brock Burke.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Base hit right field. Coming around third is Simeon. In comes the winning run, and the Mets walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The flip, nicely done for the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, with an ace on the bump, it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. And the Reds jump out in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Peralta, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Low in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Reds strike first with the solo blast. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. This is Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. We go to the bottom of the 1st. On the hill for the Reds, Hunter Green. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball.
For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Steer gets under it, and there's 1 away. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Marcus Semien. Here's Juan Soto, 2 for 9 so far in the series. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. To the right side, Stewart. He takes it on his own, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the 1st here tonight.
Batting third, first baseman Jorge Polanco.
That one fouled off. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out. Mets go down quickly. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Citi Field. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Outside.
Peralta, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Got him swinging.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Steer checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And 1-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Trevino.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Yo, 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the back here in Queens. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. Ripped, but it curls foul. Yo, 1.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 5th, designated hitter, Carson Bian.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No, too low.
Bench recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 6th, second base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Marcus Semien stands in now and watches strike 1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, De La Cruz takes it himself for one. What a
you're
double
out.
play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Reds 1 and the Mets nothing. You're watching Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. On to the 3rd inning. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
There it is again. We've seen a few players swing at the fastball out of the zone and lots of swings and misses early on.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
No.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Center fielder Garrett Hampson.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Garrett Hampson, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand scoop, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Right through there for a strike. De La Cruz thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's in there. He's
and
safe.
He beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Reds 1 and the Mets nothing. This is Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. Back here at Citi Field, here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Ball.
The 1-0. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz throws to first.
Out of there.
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off.
Runner goes again. He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Mets leave one. They're down 1-0. And we're back. We talked at the top about just how dominant these aces have been, and today, just wow.
I mean, look at these numbers, Boog. This is elite execution. The command, the presence, the poise, they brought the full arsenal today.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Cincinnati, first baseman
Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Ball, that's down.
Ball to strike. Swings through that. One for strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Left fielder, Victor Steele.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Up the middle. The flip to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Reds. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ball 1.
Tapped softly to the right side. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Mets.
Zingy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Gloves it on the dive to his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Bichette in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Bo Bichette blasts one out. It's his 8th home run of the year. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well with the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Yeah, the batter now, Carson Benj. A little bit low. Ball 1. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. Passes third, he wants it all. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. That ends the frame. But the Mets get even on this solo homer. We're headed to the 5th. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Just missed. Trevino in his 7th season, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. That one fouled off. The 2-1. High fly ball, right field. Young should have this one. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Grounded out his first time up. And he lays down a bunt. The underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe.
You beat it up.
It's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Puts a bunt down, right side. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Halfway home, all even, one apiece. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, out to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Ball. No.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Hampson on the move. He's got it. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ball.
Young
No.
now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now Elly de la Cruz.
Shortstop, Elly de la Cruz.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Check swing went around. And that's strike two. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. Home run number 20 on the year, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That does it for Freddie Peralta. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for
the Mets with a new arm on the mound. Cionel Perez.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
One away.
Up next for Cincinnati, first baseman Sal Stewart.
Action in the Mets bullpen. Luke Weaver up and loosening in the pen. Razoban also getting ready. The lefty, the 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one fouled hard the other way. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. This one in the air, right field. Young makes his way towards it. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's two away.
Cincinnati, left fielder,
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and left-hander out of the bullpen, David Peterson.
So he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Ball.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1. Trevino wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Reds out front, 3-1. This is back here at Citi Field. Bottom of the 6th inning. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
Ball inside.
Gets under it and pops it up. McLean settles under this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Off the mark there. And the count now 2-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. Francisco Lindor sends it out. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level. But that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
One down. Here's Juan Soto. Has grounded out a couple of times. Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Connor Phillips.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Jorge Polanco.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
Too low.
One and two now. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the seventh. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Peterson, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Here's a 2-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Polanco takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman Matt McLain.
Bunting for a hit. Simeon flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he saw an opportunity to drop a drag bunt and made it work out.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Garrett Hampson, 1 for 3. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. Simeon tosses to first.
Yes, you're out.
And the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, there it looked like the batter was trying to bunt for a base hit, and as he got thrown out, the runner advanced. So he's going to get credit with the sac bunt. You know, there's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes that gets really angry when that happens.
Late swing fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Fastball for a strike. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
That one's in there, 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
That's 0-1 there. And that's in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the seventh.
Ball.
There's a line drive to left field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run in second.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here is Marcus Semien, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Luis Torres.
Close,
No,
but called a ball. Ball 1. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Three
Ball
2
3.
now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back here in Queens, ready to begin the 8th. Eugenio Suarez getting ready to hit. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Brooks Raley, the closer, is getting loose. Williams also throwing. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Making a move at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati. Blake Dunn deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
No.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Outside, ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Next for Cincinnati, Sal Stewart. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Outside low. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. Chases that one upstairs.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, one out. Swing and he popped it up. Lindor gets there. He's under it. 2 away.
Up next for
Manager out of the dugout now. So Minter will take over.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Tyler Stevenson. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 8th. Jared Young up now for the Mets. Pierce Johnson will take over.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. That one drifts inside. And that's in there at the knees. Out to short. Fires to first.
He's out.
2 away.
Up next for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a bouncer. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here in Queens. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
One now.
Ball 2.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Substitution now at first base. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds, Will Benson. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Garrett Hampson, the next to hit for the Reds. He's one of the best players in the game. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Line drive, base hit left field. Fires to the plate. And what a stroke of luck. He scores on a botched squeeze play. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Action in the Mets bullpen. Oscar Brazoban, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing. Now to look down to first. No swing. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
The 1-2. On the ground, could be two. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
Up next for Cincinnati, left fielder Blake.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see new pitcher coming on, the veteran Oscar Brazoban.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. TJ Friedel. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Bichette handles, throws to first, two-way down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. In the air, center field. Taylor moving under this one. And that'll do it. A couple of runs. Back here at Citi Field. And now it's Juan Soto.
Left fielder, Juan Soto. Now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Emilio Pagan.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That just misses, and that's ball one. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman Jorge Polanco.
That one missed. That catches the top part of the zone. And the count 1-2. Ripped to right, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Stewart tossed to second. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.